These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Shengelia in at the small forward position. Hernan Gomez passes to Vesely. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it. Inside for the easy two.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. So it's the visitors now. Driving in. Pass to Norris. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ward to the inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Norris. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Shengelia. Off target from three-point range. Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. There's a screen. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hernan Gomez passes to Vesely. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Shengelia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Vesely. A second chance effort. It's blocked. They get it back. Rocket 2. Here's Norris. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Ward. He takes it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Hernan Gomez to end the cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint, here's Milutinov. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Fournier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Norris. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nails the baby hook. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets.
Clyburn. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Fast break, here they come. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over to the wing. Down low. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Shengeli in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Ward. Tries to save it, and they recover it. Clyburn. Here's Vesely. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ward. Powered down with both hands.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sadaransky's checked in for Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Sadaransky, guarded closer. Pass to Singelia. 6 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Singelia's got 4 points in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
They set the pick. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Not a lot of room. 1:41 left now here in the second. Now, Vesely. 6 points for him. No good that time. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. Inside, here's Latinov.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. 1:02 left in the first half. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. There's a good screen. Here's Fournier. Sweet little floater. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. Takes it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the inside, Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Vesely.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Back to Sadaransky. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That'll do it for the first half. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And let's turn our attention now.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And the home team has possession. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
We've got Sederansky. And it's щоденні in at the 4 slot. Pass to Norris. Here is Vesely. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Vesely's got 13.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. From downtown, he misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Fournier with the screen on Sederansky. Fournier passes to Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. And he uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And щоденні kicks to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Vezenkov. And he lays it straight in. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the wing right side. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Uncovered. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Norris. He's guarded by Fournier. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Off target from the baseline. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Down low, releases, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 21. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Vesely. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's the screen. Shengelia dishes to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
To the middle. Here's Shengelia. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Satoransky the pass to Norris. Here's Vesely. There's the pick. Pass to Shengelia. Clock at 6. The 3. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Fires from deep. Ward misses. Satoransky with it. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Pass to Shengelia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. They set the pick. Inside, stolen by Vesely.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists in the game. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, the dunk!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ah, it's good!
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Vazenkov. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's the screen. Shoots. Jumper is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Takes the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. .102 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Clock is at 3. And he gets that one to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Connects again from distance.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Fires the 3, and there's the 3. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Ntilikina looking it over. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Floats one up. Here's Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
There's the three. And Hazonia pulls it down. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Lyles. Here's Shengelia. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Really left him alone that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, Wesley, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Driving. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Driving to the basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Wesley. And there's the screen from downtown. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. On the take. And he makes it on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
From outside the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 3-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And he drives in. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the left side wing. Ooh, ripped away. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. No one covering.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting 44% to start this ball game. To the paint. They need this. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3 sinks the tray.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 11, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Hezonja has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. They set the pick. Offline with a 3. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Down low, Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Shengelia from about 16. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hezonja. Takes it inside.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Oh, Kiki's shot is good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Pass to Vesely. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Vesely's shot is off. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Hezonja's got 22.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Inside. Here's the pick. He shoots. No luck on that one. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Pass to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the step-back J. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Spins. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's the floater, and that one's good. He's got 9. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Campazzo to pass to Lyles. Off target with the 3. Here's Norris. Still no points. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Releases. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Pass to Hezonja. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Hezonja's got 27 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
They set the pick. The steal. And here comes the break for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Offensive rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Norris. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. You take a look at Okiki, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league. And of course, Trey Lyles, he's giving max effort on the boards, and it shows in the numbers.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
11 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
1:19 left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Norris. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Norris has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. And the shot's good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Okiki. Out to the right wing. Steps back. The floater. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lyles. Unloads. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Norris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hazonia from deep. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 30 points.
putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Shengelia, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the screen. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Azonia's got 33 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Shengelia. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Sends it home from three-point land. Azonia's got 36 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Shengelia. And there's a pick. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
5 to shoot. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Here's Shengelia. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Campazzo. Tries the spin move. Pass to Azonia. And there it is for him. Azonia's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Vesely. Deflected. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Azonia. Oh, sweet move. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He shoots it. Rebounded by Lyles. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 17 feet out.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Launches it with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Courtney. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Home team on D. They set the screen. Second shot opportunity. Larkin in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Vesely.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Clyburn drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Swiped it away. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Hernan Gomez. Out to the right wing. Vesely inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Shot to stop the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Out to the right wing. Here's Norris. From outside, off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Larkin. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Vesely. Defense is right there. And Vesely slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. High post try. Rebound by Shengelia.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Hernan Gomez passes to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Norris. No scoring in this one. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Right wing. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
From the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gomez kicks to Sangelli. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Courtney. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. A nice shot by Poirier.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kleiber. Count it from 12. He has 5.
Oh, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Gomez, and it's Vesely in the power forward. They set the pick. Shengelia the pass to Gomez. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Pass to Larkin to the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Gomez. Now, here's Vesely. He's tightly guarded. Back to Gomez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Courtney. Fires away from outside. Another shot, just his first attempt. Deflects the pass. And even 3-on-3 break. Over to the wing. No good with the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
There's the pick. And it's blocked. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan, and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. 1:05 left here in the second. Clyburn. No good with the finger roll. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Three-pointer. Here's Courtney. From outside the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Norris. Good, nice job down low. Norris has got 5 now.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Courtney. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Clyburn. Shengelia controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Yeah, they're
We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Shengelia in at the 3 spot. Vesely kicks to Shengelia. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points, and really deep through that time. 8 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. With the drive, it's good. Norris has got 7 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Courtney from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez a screen. Norris the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Sangelia. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Courtney. There's the pick. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Norris. Cranes the three-pointer. Norris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Now, here's Vesely. He's covered closely to the inside. Intercepted. Pushing it up. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Clyburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Sangelia kicks to Vesely. Five on the clock. Top of the key. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Sangelia. To the left wing. Fires the 3. And Norris gets it to go. Norris has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Vesely's got 4 this quarter. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Norris. Tries to keep it alive. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
6 to shoot. Here's the drive. Clyburn. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
All alone. Oh, what a play inside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And down it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's the screen. Not gonna go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now, here's Vesely. Defense right on him. Buries the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he makes that one count.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Courtney. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
He'll put it up there. And he connects on the short J.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The 3 is off. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Shingalia in at the four-man spot. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Ntilikina. Down low. Here's Hall. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Satoransky to the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ward's shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Shingalia. Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Rebounded by Norris.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
There's a screen. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tipped. They get it back. Here's Shingalia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's the break. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vezinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Ntilikina to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Satoransky.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Norris passes to Hernan Gomez. And here's Satoransky. No one near him. And he hits the jumper. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
1:19 left to play in the first. Inside, here's Fournier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Back to Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Count it. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Norris. 6 to shoot. Now here's Hernan Gomez. A rebound by Hall.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Satoransky with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found. Him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Norris in at small forward. Back to Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's deflected, and they get it back. Tries again. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 10.
I just love the ball movement.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. 6 points for him. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Fournier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They set the screen. Looking to end the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. 4 on the clock. Fournier for 3. sparing his second of 3 attempts.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now Hernan Gomez. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ward. He has 7. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. 6 points for him. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. An open look for Fournier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Norris. The 3-ball. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Rebounded by Norris. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. Vizenkov drops in the 3. Vizenkov's got 16 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
In transition, here they come. Here's Fournier. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Vesely, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And time for a look here at how the... And...
One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And it's Hall in at the 5. Left side Fournier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Norris in at the 3 spot. And that one drops for him. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's Satoransky in at the point guard position. Here's Vesely. Stripped away. And it's Ward in at the 2. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
19-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Vesely's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's a pick. Here's Norris. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 19 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They set the pick. And it's Satoransky penetrating. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Norris. Vesely, shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To halt the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, it's stolen away. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Here's Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
In transition, here they come. Tipped. Here's Hall, and he jams it home with authority. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Satoransky outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ntilikina in at point guard. Satoransky with it. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fournier for 3. Satoransky pulls it in. Shooting about 56% in this one. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a screen. Fournier, the pass to Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Shengelia. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Fournier. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Vesely, 19-footer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Vezinkov. Sadaransky with the steal. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Now here's Sadaransky, tightly guarded. Five on the clock. Into the lane. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Oh, the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And that's in.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Sadaransky. 1:21 left in the final quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Vesely. No dice from 9 feet.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Right wing to end the run. The rebound by Vezinkov. Knocked away. Here's Hall.
Here to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Okiki, Lasagna, and count it from 19 feet away.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Campazzo. Teardrop shot. Here's Lasagna. He shoots again, and it's good on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Norris. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. Picked away. And here's the break. Banked in off the glass. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hezonja. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Jabaris. And here is Hezonja. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. With the teardrop, and that one drops.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Puts it up from 17. Good as the jump shot falls. Hezonja's got 8.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Over to the wing. Clyburn. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Hezonja. Driving in. And yes, it's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Sangelia. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania for the three. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hazonia defending. And here comes the break. Here's Lyles. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Right wing. Here's Sangelia, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Tavares passes to Hazonia. They set the pick. Good. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Hits the 3-point bomb. Campazzo's got 5 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
To the middle.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Pass to Hazonia. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here he goes. Clyburn. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the three. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Deflects the pass. And it's good for 2. 1:11 left now here in the second. Here's Angelia. 10 points for him. It's good from long range.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Campazzo. Sinks that one from the post. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Singelia. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. Misses the jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all.
Well, I think for the home team, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that. And
gain an edge. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Wiles. Azonia up top. Back to Wiles. And now here's Azonia. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Angelia, covered by Lyles. There's a good screen from 18 feet away. No good that time. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely and finished off by Hazonia. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low. Shengelia can't hit. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clyburn to the right side. Will it go? Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Campazzo. And it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Tavares. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Shengelia. Clyburn. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now Hazonia. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Norris, covered by Lyles. There's the pick. With some arc, it's hauled in by Lyles.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Hazonia defending. 1:32 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Hazonia defending. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Shengelia, and it's blocked. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Clyburn. From down in the low post, it goes. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. .29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's got 13.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's the screen. Pass to Norris. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Norris has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lasagna, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. Here's Zangelia, pass to Norris. To the inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Good on the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Zangelia. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you, Allie. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Clyburn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Six on the shot clock. Back to Satoransky. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Zangelia. The floater. The shot is off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Jumper is off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Shoots the three. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Beyond the arc. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And stolen by Hazonia. And they're moving it up. All alone. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Here's the drive. Here's Zangelia. Hazonia defending. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Campazzo. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, the dunk.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Takes the three. The three goes down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Campazzo. Here's the floater, and he lays that one in. Satoransky looking around.
What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Up the floor. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The visitors with the ball.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Poirier. And there's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Satoransky. Puts the move on. Misses the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Satoransky. For 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Dozier, covered by Satoransky. And down it goes. 2 points. Dozier's got his second basket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Vesely. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Dozier, the pass to Poirier. Clock at 6. Misses the layup. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Satoransky right side. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The jump hook. The bank shot. No good. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Courtney. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
43 seconds left to play in the first. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Courtney. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the wing, right side. To the inside. There's the block. And the basket by Poirier. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Come on, BA. In fact, slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's the 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Courtney, out left to the wing. Here's Lloyd. And the 3 off target. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Sadaransky. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Lloyd. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. In transition. Here's Vesely. Fires from deep. No good there. Here's Lloyd, covered by Sadaransky. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
It's stolen, and they're on the break. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Courtney. 3-pointer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
They set the screen. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Sadaransky. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's a pick. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 1:24 left in the first half. Here's Lloyd. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Satoransky. The three is up. Drops in the three. Satoransky's got 5.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
To the right side. 40 seconds left in the first half.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. .30 seconds left to play in the first half.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
There's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Courtney. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And there's more NBA.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Lloyd. And there's the screen. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Driving inside.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Satoransky outside. Lets it go from 11. The shot misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. The layup misses. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Satoransky. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Lloyd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game. The home team calls timeout. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the left wing. Here's Courtney, and he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sinks it from distance. Norris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Here's Courtney. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Shengelia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here they come. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Shingelia's got 5 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Lloyd. Count it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Shengelia. To the inside. Now here's Hernan Gomez. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game. From downtown, that shot missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Shot's good by Courtney. He's got 18.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
"11 seconds left in the third quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Courtney. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4-man position. Fires the three, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Courtney. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Shoots from the right block. And he recovers it. The ball's knocked loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Norris. Here's Vesely. Uncovered. He can't get that one to fall.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. He's got 19.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
There's a screen. And the officials call a traveling violation. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
In that game against Athens, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
Here's Shengelia. Driving to the basket. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, the shake. And there's the layup. Good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set the pick. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Norris. Yes, sir! It's good!
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, all alone.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Yes, sir! On the take. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, it's off! 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 40 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Not that time. They set a pick. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Here's Lloyd.
It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Out the basket. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Clyburn is guarded by Fournier. Inside. Here's Vesely. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to Vesely. Misses in close.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Ntilikina uses the glass to finish the layup. Ntilikina's got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The shot's good from Fournier.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 8.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
They set the screen. He gets that one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Ward. Fournier. Rebound by Vesely. Swiped it away. Pass to Fournier. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Vesely. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Ward. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. Here's Sangelia. Drains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. Stolen by Satoransky. Here's Sangelia. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Crafty move. It's blocked. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Vesely. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Ward. Rebound by Vesely. Here's Zangelia. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's stolen. Ntilikina looking it over. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Satoransky has screen on Fournier. Clyburn. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Zangelia. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Vesely. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot's good from Ntilikina. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Rebound by Vesely.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Fournier passes to Hall. Back to Fournier. Out to the right wing. That one's good. Vezenkov.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fournier passes to Ward. Knocks down the three ball. Ward's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Vesely. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Now, here's Satoransky. Guarded closer. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vesely missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Fast break, here we go. Moving it up. Here's Hall. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
That shot wide open. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Vesely. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I seen your dunk before, bad.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Gotta appreciate.
And
shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Hall in at the 5 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 8. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And an intentional foul right there. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Hall. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Vezenkov. A 3 sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hall, that's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Puts the move on. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Right side, Fournier. Gets a very good look and converts. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
To the inside, Vesely again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Hall. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And he jams it with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Or the pass to Hall. Baseline jumper, and the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Now Satoransky. He's got 8. Pass to Vesely. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Clyburn from outside, off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 9. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Fournier. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Outside Fournier. He takes it in. Here's Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Rob. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Inside, looking to end the run. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Fournier. There's the steal. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Right side, Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Clyburn, and he dunks it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the floater. 2 points. That one goes. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
To the paint, here's Hall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Rebounded by Hall.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
It's Fournier on the wing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Outside Fournier.
The focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Norris. They set the pick. Over to the wing. The rebound by Tavares.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky. Vesely's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Saturansky. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Campazzo. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Saturansky. Count it. Good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The offensive rebound. Tavares.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hazonia. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Now here's Saturansky. Defense is right there. And no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Nice move. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
.59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. The shot's good. Campazzo's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
36 seconds left in the first. Satoransky outside. .32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jacks up a 3.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter concludes, and a double dip. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. This one for 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Vesely. He has 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Lyles. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. From deep. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Vesely. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Norris. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count the basket. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Norris. Still no points. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Satoransky. Nails it from beyond the arc. Satoransky's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
1:07 left in the second. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 21.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Right wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 41 seconds left in the half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. He's got 24.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. The shot no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Hezonja. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Basket counts.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vesely. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lyles a screen. Hezonja knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 29 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Okeke. Here's Hezonja. That 3's off the mark. Here's Vesely. 12 points for him. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hezonja's got 31.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Vesely. Lets a 3 fly. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Launches it. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Takes a 3. Shot's good by Satoransky.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Satoransky. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Campazzo's got 11 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Hezonja buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 40 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Norris. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he dunks it down.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Campazzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Satoransky shot is off. Here's Campazzo. And he drives in. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, The choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Norris. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Campazzo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hezonja. From deep three-point land. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Satoransky right side. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Here's Hezonja. The shot, no good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Vesely. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Got it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Hezonja. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3-ball. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Hezonja. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 59 points. Satoransky outside. Sweet little floater.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hazonia. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Over to the wing. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
Here's Courtney. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Courtney grabs the board. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hernan Gomez finds Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Hernan Gomez, no good. Hernan Gomez has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Inside, here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Vesely. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low, Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Lloyd the pass to Courtney. And he gets it to go. Courtney's got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Satoransky. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lloyd. A second chance effort. They shoot again. It's another look. With the clock winding down, and it's good on the way in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Driving the lane, Satoransky gets the bucket. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Lloyd. That one goes. Count it. 26 seconds left in the first. rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. They set the pick. The three. Unable to get that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nice shot from the wing. Lloyd's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lloyd's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Poked loose. Pass to Courtney. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Now here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Here's Courtney from deep. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Hernan Gomez a screen. Really left alone that time. 7 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Six to shoot. They set the pick. It's blocked. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Last game he had 10 points.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Satoransky grabs the miss. Satoransky's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Courtney slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. .129 left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez finds Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wasted no time on that one. Lloyd's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Clyburn And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. D right on him. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That one goes in. Lloyd's got 10 points.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Sadaransky looking around. Softly drops in the floater. Here's Lloyd. He's got 10. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way.
Let's shift gears now and see how. And that.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer, and that one is off. And certainly a key for them in this one, 55% from the field. Pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez a screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. The visitors with the ball. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the power forward. From past the arc. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Clyburn. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. Here's Courtney. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Courtney's got 17.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Now, here's Vesely. Defense right on him. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And they recover it. And here is Satoransky. 9 points in the game so far. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. 12 points for him. Another shot. Here's Courtney. Here's the three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
There's the pick. Here's Satoransky. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Lloyd. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Now, here's Vesely. He's got 6.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Pass to Hernangomez. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's Vesely missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
56 seconds left to play here in the third.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.54 seconds left in the third quarter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one is good. Satoransky's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the shot is good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Lloyd. 14 points for him, and he gets the bucket. Lloyd's got 16. With 2 seconds left, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Courtney. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Clyburn driving inside. And the layup is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Courtney. Count that one. Courtney's got 25 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Down low. Here's Sotoronsky. Basket good. He's got 20.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And he drives in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Courtney. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 on the clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Now Satoransky. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires away from outside. It's off. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Courtney. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Crane from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it doesn't go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Clock is at 3. Launches it. Not gonna go.
back-to-back. Do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. There's the drive to the left side wing. From outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Fournier covering. Inside. Here's Vesely. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Satoransky. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there it is for him. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vesely's got 6 points.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Vezenkov. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's tipped. And it's all tied up. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Ward, covered by Satoransky. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's the pick. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Vesely. Satoransky right side. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. And the shot goes down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Shengelia. And he converts the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Shengelia. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Fires for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Gets it off. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Ntilikina in at point guard. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're running. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. Vezenkov's got 9.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward, covered by Satoransky. To the inside. Here's Hall. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hall's got his first bucket in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Vesely. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ward passes to Hall. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Pass to Satoransky. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Hall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Vezenkov. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Satoransky. He's closely guarded. Vesely, shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Fournier, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Fournier covering. Out to the right wing. Satoransky outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Vesely. From 20 feet. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists now tonight. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Fournier covering. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's the trifecta.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Satoransky with the steal. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Fournier. And that one drops for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. Thank
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Fournier goes in. Misses the baby hook. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Vesely. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. He's got a clear path. Pass to Vesely. And there's a 3-second violation. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Inside. Stolen! And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 15. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Shengelia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Lays it up and banks it in. Shengelia's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ward. No good.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
To the paint. Here's Shengelia. He's got 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fournier goes in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Vesely. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. 18 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Back to Satoransky. And there's a pick. Pass to Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Satoransky outside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Shengelia. And there's the screen. From outside the arc. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Ntilikina. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fournier in at the three, the small forward. Shooting about 60% for the game. Down low. It's intercepted. And he's all alone. The shake. And he lays it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ntilikina. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Satoransky outside. Right wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. From the high post. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Hall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Satoransky pulls it in. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Vesely. And here's Satoransky. Launches a 3. And a rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Vezenkov. They set a pick. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Using the glass to lay it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. Kicks it loose. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. He launches. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Vazinkov. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Satoransky with it. Here's Vesely. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
The home team calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sederansky, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Norris. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Lyle. Here's Campazzo. Sederansky covering. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Sederansky. Goes back up. Nifty move. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Azania. The shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Clyburn, Hazonia defending, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They set the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Hazania's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Norris. Hazonia defending. And Norris gets it to go. And that ties it up. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sederansky with it. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Azania. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Clyburn. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Sederansky. He's covered closely. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes up again. The putback. Vesely passes to Norris. And finally they hit one. Norris has got his second bucket of the night. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Azania. Here's the screen. Sweet move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Saturansky to the paint. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Saturansky.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in its center.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4-man position. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
We've got Saturansky, and it's Norris in at the 2. Right wing. Back to Saturansky. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Norris, the pass to Saturansky. Rebound by Tavares.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hazonia. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Saturansky in at the point. Here's Norris. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Campazzo. Saturansky covering. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 20.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Vesely. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okiki passes to Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 6. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Saturansky, the pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Saturansky. Saturansky's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Into the lane. And it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Satoransky. There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the home team has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, Satoransky. Nothing on the board. Clyburn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in a shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The tray, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Hezonja. Spins. Scores off the spin. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
With the drive, here's Satoransky. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Hezonja. Tries the spin move. And he gets the basket. Officials blow. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Here's Norris. Fires the three. Rebound by Tavares.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Pass to Norris. Buries it down low. Norris has got 4 points this quarter. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And now here's Hezonja. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Great open look there. Satoransky's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's a good screen. And now, here's Hezonja. He started close. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 34 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Norris, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets the three fly. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Vesely.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Campazzo. The putback. Here's Hezonja, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the middle, here's Satoransky. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Campazzo. He has 7. To the inside. For 3. 1 second left. Got a hand on it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Satoransky, and it's Vesely in at the 4. Here's Norris over Hezonja. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hezonja's shot is off. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And Satoransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Clyburn, lock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Azania, beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Satoransky finds Hernan Gomez. Here's Okiki. And now they decide to foul intentionally. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hezonja on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Lets loose a 3. Another chance here. Does not go in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Off target from outside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, what a finish!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
On Gomez down low. 17-foot shot away. Count it!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here is Hezonja. And the 3 misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And he gets that one to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Hezonja with the ball. With the teardrop, good on the basket.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
They set the pick. Here's Norris. Hezonja defended. On Gomez down low. No good there. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and we'll go the other way.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Good! 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering.